You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back for the evening session. We haven't moved anywhere in like the last couple of hours, man. It's just been barcode action. We'll see if we get any movement. I'm about to get on a little bit. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to the Infinity Mafia. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Whoa! Hope you guys are doing well. We are back at it for the evening stream. Is this the correct one? Oh, this is the correct one. Boom. All right, cool. All right, man, I think we're good. We were on for a couple of hours earlier. So we're on. About to do a little bit. We haven't moved anywhere. I've been watching it for like the last couple of hours. Last 2 hours. We've been in a tight range. Super tight. Look at this. Yo, let's go to the hourly candle. Maybe that'll explain everything. How big is this? What is this? The 7 o'clock. We're talking about 6-point hourly candles. Nah, man, that's torture right there. If you want to know what torture is, that's torture. Especially with NQ. I grabbed like like $18, but nah. This is the price action that'll drive you crazy. For sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see if everything is locked and loaded. Oh yeah, it did it. I think it did it. Let me see. The V. Remember the flying V, man? The flying V. All right. Meanwhile, we're just gonna watch. Then we're just gonna get some charting done because we are not moving. We're barely moving. That is not good. For my style of trading, I need movement. 20 points here, 40 points here, 100 points there. Trying to play this will stress you out. All right, let's see. Whoa. We're looking for infinity. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are in it to win it, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Did it pop up? Let's pop that up. Cool. All good, man. Okay. This looks a little different. What is that? This looks a little different. All right. We are in it to win. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, guys. Smile. It is Friday. Man. Yeah, this price action, this is not the best price action, man. If you try to force trade it, you can get yourself in trouble. Unless you're like using one micro, you just want to watch it bounce around. This is the type of price action that I've blown accounts on. That's why I'm going to take my time. I'm not going to force it. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me get the link real quick. Let's get the link. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. I think he's on in like 30 minutes. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation. All right, cool. We need the notes. All right, copy link. We're just on here kicking it, man. Nothing serious. Yeah. Boom. Pin the message. Let me copy paste. Boom and boom. All right, cool. We are on. Let's see if we get some movement, man. 296 is yesterday's high for NQ. $296. So let's make sure this thing is correct. All right. Three-piece. Three-piece. All right. Yeah, price action super slow. So what happens into tomorrow? I don't know. About to find out. Let's see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's two streams going on. Whoa. Here we go. Price action. Here we go. Can it move? We'll see. Shout out to Randy Howe. Randy Howe. Shark Sequence. All right, cool. Let's rock it. Let me see where. Shout out to Sophie. What's going on? I'm back. I'm back. I'm just on here, man, just watching the price action. It's not really moving like that. I'm waiting on red candles too. I'm gonna watch some red candles. my other devices. Shout out to red candles, man. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Red Candle Nation. Go ahead and post that link, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. The Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Let's go. Yeah, we're barely moving, guys. Barely. We're not moving at all. We might not gain any movement until... Oh no, hold on, we're getting something. Hold on, wait. Are we getting some type of movement? As I'm sitting here, we get some movement. Let's go. Okay, so now we're above yesterday's high, right? The gap is, let me go look at it. If we're going purely off of daily levels, the gap is 296 to 338. So we got space to 338 if it can push. Let's see if they pull it back to the 300 level. I might test it up. We'll see. Did we get some push? Did anything even happen at 8 o'clock? Where's 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock didn't even move, barely moved. What's my low? 304. We might build off the 304 level. Let's see. Oh no, I did not want to do NQ. Jeez, I did a mini. Didn't mean to do a mini. God dang it. Well, that's the only tricky thing, man. You gotta make sure before you pull the trigger on Topstep that you are on the right. All right, let's see. Let's see if they want to hold the line. Let's see. If they squeeze this candle all the way down, I'll leave it alone. Let's see if we can get a squeeze and go into the teens. Where did I got it? I got in at like 12. All right, well, I guess we're in. I was not trying to do it like this. Let me see. I might have to cut this early. I don't want no problems. Oh, what? No problems. Extremely tight stop. Yeah, I don't want this thing to watching to see if it can give a little pop. Let's see on this candle right here. Let's see. It's 10, right? Something's trying to go. We do have room, but we'll see if we get anything. Do we get continuation into the teens? That was a nice lift off from 300. Let's see if it can hold a little bit. Just in case it pops up. You're getting something. Tighten the stop as soon as you can. Go! Fresh high again. We just need continuation if we can get it. Getting something. There we go. Something's moving. Trying to give us some room, man. Ooh. If they flip this candle, I'm out. Super tight stop. Let's see if it starts moving a little bit. Come on, buddy. Get me to the 20s. If they flip this candle, I gotta get out. We are not doing that tonight. We are not doing this tonight. I'm telling you. We are not playing no games tonight. Come on. Yo. This price action is crazy, bro. It's like, let's see if we get some continuation. Watching to see if it can go. If they pull it, I'll stop out 40 bucks. 38 is the gap fill, if we can get it. There it is. Come on. Free trade. Go. Dang, we would have, I'm telling you, during New York, we would have already filled the gap. We would have been out of there. Asia session can be a headache sometimes. Okay, I like it. Are we going or are we going? You gotta give me something. Ooh, did not want to tighten. I didn't want to tighten it like that. But let's see if it can go. Added another mini. Right now I'm not leaving without 40 piece. Can it go? Hold the line. Get up there. Just stalking it at this point. Step by step. Whoa. Okay. We can take that. I'll take that. Had to zoom all the way into that candle. Jeez. The 300 liftoff was pretty perfect because we had 296 is yesterday's high. I'll take that. I might use that and just leave it like that until tomorrow. Tomorrow I can grab the other 70, no problem. I did not mean to go in with some minis, but we made it work. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in it to win it. Yo, shout out to Red Candles Nation. If you want to check out Red Candles, the link is in the chat. Nice push. 38 is the gap fill. Do we get it? I don't know. I mean, after 38, you got 60 points to all-time highs. That's crazy. We might wake up to all-time highs. We were in consolidation for like, since the open. Wow. It's been like 15 points back and forth. And we're just now getting a pop on the 9 o'clock candle. I like it. Nice push. 38 is the gap fill, which is way up here. And they're filling it. Wow. They are filling it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the shorts, stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get a poll going. The polls are fun. I like the polls. What should we do? Let's see. Let's make another one. What should the question be? Start a poll. We're just gonna keep using different names until something sticks. Until something sticks, man. Let me see if I can go. Yes. All right. Let's try this one. Can I do more than one poll? Oh no, you can only do one. Nice push. Heck of a push, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Did it say we just subscribed? Stream Elements is supposed to say something, but it didn't. It's cool. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. It looks like the Bulls want to get jiggy with it, man. 38 is the gap fill. I got 296 to 338 marked out. Let's do maybe 3-piece. We got some gaps up here too. Volume insufficiencies. How high did we get? Like the 24, 21 level? Nice move right here though. Decent move. We can work with that. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, aka K the Noob. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to everybody that tuned in earlier. Chill stream earlier. What's going on with the government shutdown? Is it still shut down? Because usually if the government shut down, we're not getting any of our financial big news, NFP, CPI. CPI is scheduled for tomorrow. quote unquote. It's on the it's on the it's on the agenda. Shout out to Trillo Lansky on the shorts stream. Caught a long at 295. That's perfect. I have my exit at 338. Yes, sir. We seen the same thing. Yep, for sure. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Let's go. Come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see things a little bit better. Or whichever one's better for you, good for you, man. If you're on the short stream, either way, I appreciate you guys. The horizontal stream does allow you to like zoom in and stuff though. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Matter of fact, let me see. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna keep going. If you got in at 295, that's clean. That's basically yesterday's high. Gap fill. Day gap fill is 338. Clean play. You're in the green right now. You can just let it run and strategically move up that stop. Dang, we got 8 votes so far. Most people think we'll pull back. Oh man, if we pull back again, close to like all-time highs, that'd be crazy. If we pull back like abruptly again, that would be insane. 394 is, I think, is the all-time high. Trillo Lansky says, I don't usually trade the Asian market, but I've seen that move a mile away. Yep, yes sir. On my 5 PA accounts. Nice. So you're on Apex. Trillo Lansky, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? That's what's up, man. Yeah, I saw it too. Like it's textbook. Day trigger to trigger on the daily. Textbook. Above yesterday's high to the next daily high. Trillo Lansky says on and off 5 years futures. Got envy at Forex. Man, everybody, all my buddies from Forex are coming to futures, man. They're like, man, we can't do this anymore. Come over to futures land, man. Come over to futures land. Straight price action. No spreads, no craziness. Here and there you'll see a brokerage implode, but I think that's over with. I think the prop traders have gotten smarter. Remember fast track trading? Man, I don't know what happened. I'm still getting mail from the court case is ongoing. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie says, I was in Forex for 6 years and got killed by spreads. Oh my gosh, yo. I couldn't have done it. They tried to get me into it, but I was too focused on like options. I was doing options, trading shares. I was like, Forex? Y'all, I don't know, man. I can't get jiggy with it. Shout out to Sophie. Trillo Lansky. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. On and off for 5 years. Nice. So I started trading in 2016, man. I've been on a journey. Journey up and down, man. Traded equities, stocks, shares, all that good stuff for like a year or 2 or 3. And then I was just like a student of the game. Then 2020, when pandemic hit, I got into options. I was like, whoa, this is a little bit different. And then 2024, I got into futures. Started doing the research Q3 and 4 of 2023. Took my first trade in futures Q1 2024. Haven't looked back. I was like, this is what I like to see. Straight price action. I mainly trade NQ. Back when I was trading options and equities and shares and stuff, I would have to look for the play, chart everything out. I'll be watching like a thousand tickers, but now I do still play, of course, the long-term portfolio, and the for options I played leaps. So I'm looking at plays that are in 2027, late 2026. So that gives me a little bit of time. I don't have to like micromanage it. And then from day in and day out, I trade good old NQ. Me and NQ are joined at the hip. I ain't played no games, man. Me and NQ are joined at the hip. Whether she likes it or not, we're gonna figure this out. Through all the blown accounts, through all the drawdowns, all that. We are joined at the hip. Shout out to Sophie. Yeah, I don't know. I kept hearing about that spread. Whenever I tried to get into Forex, I was like, they're like, beware of the spread. I was like, oh, nah, I ain't messing with it. Trillo Lansky says, my dog got 13 PA accounts, average 250 a day per day. That's it. Copy trading. That's why I came back to the game. Nice. Been back for three months. Got my first payout next week. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Sophie says, but I think overall stocks are the best if you got a lot of cash. Yeah, if you got a lot of cash, nothing's expiring. You can trade things. You can hold things for a year if you want to. If you want to trade, I know some guy. You know Warrior Trading. That man per position, he's putting up a house per position. He's putting up like 200K, 300K, 400K per position. Looking for like 10%. 30 a pop. When I see his numbers, I'm like, wow, that's what this thing can scale up to. And I think, I don't know if he's using margin, but if you're with a brokerage for a long time, because he's been in the game for a long time. Trillo Lansky says, good to see other brothers in the market. Absolutely. We are in the trap. We're not playing no games, man. Good to see you too, man. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky. We got 8 votes on the poll. 62% think we're going back down. Dun, dun, dun. If this is another trap, because we did get up here, we definitely got up here, what, it's been a week? Let's go look. Yeah, Trillo Lansky, I'm trying to get back into the copy trading, but man, I got some bruises. I got some PTSD from that copy trading, man. PTSD. I literally blew 6 plus 8. Oh, it was 14. Yeah. 14 funded accounts in like the span of 2 days. I'll never forget it. And the thing is, the first day I was up to start the day, trading everything. Thought I had diamond hands. Ended up going on tilt with like 8 accounts. And then the next day I was like, I'm gonna get it back. 6 accounts. Started off okay. And then the revenge trading began. I was like, golly, man. I was early in the futures career when I was still trying to get a grasp of the prop firm game and got cooked. Yeah, let me see. Maybe you can see it easier on this chart. The trend line we played earlier, this was clean. Clean break. pop. And we retested it into the close, pop. Look where we at now. So now we're leaving this trend line, the trend line from all-time highs. We rejected here, rejected here, rejected here, rejected here. 5 good rejections, maybe 5.5 good rejections. Then this afternoon, clean rip into the 2 o'clock 4-hour candle, and we just held the line, bounced back and forth. MOC took us down to back to the trend line, and we bounced off, and we haven't looked back. We out of there. That's what it looks like for now, but who knows? Some news could come out. This is the break, right? Basically the break. Oh wow, look at that. Tap, 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 tap. The algos definitely trade trend lines, man. Somebody has that thing, has the algos programmed to trend lines. Hedge funds. Whoa, what am I doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't we have like arrow? They have like arrow maker. It's like this, right? What about like, can you do it like this? Okay. Let me see if we can do. Let's just do one. Which one's better? I think this one you can see better. Can't you like duplicate, clone? Ooh. Control drag. Oh, okay. So we'll see. Let's see how if this works. If they take us to 38 all the way up, we will see. Trend line action, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, Red Candles is on. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go check them out. Red Candles is a great streamer, great trader. I'm about to pull them up now. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. All right, let's see. Lone Wolf Blue 66, what's going on? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says green again today. So that's what I'm talking about. Nice gains, man. All right, I'm gonna tap into good old Red Candles. Let's go. Is he on yet? Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles Nation showed me love, man. So I gotta show them love back. Boom. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. We got Egypt, we got everybody in here, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. me see if I can. I gotta. Maybe I have to. Maybe I have to. If I just open up another window, see if I can do. See if I can do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if this trend line holds. Ooh, I can do that. Hold on, let me see. Control, drag. Ooh, like that. Control. Flip the trend. Flip the chart. Look at that. Seeing it from both angles is interesting. All right. Delete. We were green on Topstep during NY and red on Apex PAs. Let me see if I can just pull up. Trying to pull up another. Shout out to Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf Blue, 66 in the building. All right, let's see. YouTube. Can't I log in from? Yeah, let me just use that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. YouTube, right? Let me see if I can pull up my guy. Oh wow, nice. That's gonna be a good one. All right, I have to mute this. YouTube got a little facelift going on. Oh no, I gotta go to shout out to Red Candles, man. All right, let me go to the other one. Which one is he on? He's on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let's go. All right. Shout out to Ray Candles, man. Ray Candles shows love, man. Sophie's. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has been trading a while. Shout out to Sophie. Yo, Mr. Koski, Sophie's asking what strat you use. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's been in the game for a minute. Let's see if we can push. What I can do, let me see if I can. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my earphones. Hold on. Where did I put my earphones? much. All right, guys, I'm back. Sophie says usually, Mr. Koski says usually just breakouts, but on gold when it's trending, a great strat is the 5-minute inside candle. Nice. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Let's go. Here we go. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's breaking it down. All right, let me see. Oh, yo, our trend line's holding. Our trend line is holding. Nah. Whoa. Let's go. Our trend line is holding, guys. Yeah, she's holding. Look at that. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Sophie. Yeah, look at that. We just went back down and tested yesterday's 300. We went back to 300. 300 bounce right there. Wow, that was an entry. But it's cool. More opportunities to come. That's clean. Pop, 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 pop. Super clean. Intel beat on earnings. Who else? We got the big dogs next week. Meta, Apple, Microsoft. It's gonna be interesting. Man, these earnings. Let me see. Shout out to. Let me see who this is. Hold on. Who joined the Punisher? The Punisher X? Who's that? If you're in the chat, say something. I just saw you in the Discord. 44. Okay, I think I know who you are. I think I've seen you before at Red Candles, in Red Candles chat. I I gotta lock you in. I got you. Give me 1 second. All right. Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. All right. Yeah, I need another way to Tradeovate might be the last days for Tradeovate. I gotta was he glitchy today? It was kind of glitchy today. I'm still trying to it did do an update, so maybe we'll give it next week, try it out next week, see how it's moving. All right. Punisher, I'm about to bump you up in the Discord. 44, yes. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Boom. Look at that bounce off the trend line. That was clean. And I was like, it coincided with 300. Clean. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. But shout out to the Punisher. I know you from Red Candles Nation. Just let the Discord know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Whoa, what just happened? What? Let me see. Nice bounce from an Asia session perspective. Queen. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But how should I do this? Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Almost 10. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Let's go. Let me see if I can switch this out. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Mr. Koski breaking down strategies. Let's go. Where is... Alright, red candles. Shout out to red candles, man. We got them up on another device. Oh no, did not want to do that. Wow, look at the bounce. We drew the arrows out. The trend line is holding, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching. Big push. Now do we feel that 38 gap? 338. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep on going. Look at this, man. We are in trend mode right now. Nice. Trillo Lansky. It popped up. Alright, let me make sure this is coming up. Alright, I gotta catch up with these. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is breaking it down. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, Mr. Kowski. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I run the 25, 75, and 140 SMAs. I got the 72 on there. That's close to the 75. I have 4 charts up for each market. The daily, 30-minute, 5-minute, and trade the 30-second. Nice. Mr. Koski's in the sticks. Then I have 3 filtered time and sale windows. Nice. One is 5 or more contracts. One is 15 or more. And then 30 or more. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey back in the building. Trillo Lansky says, what's up? What's up, brother? Diamond hand still holding. Got another contract at the retest. Nice. Trillo Lansky believes in that level. That's what I'm talking about. Intestinal fortitude. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, one of these days I should stream myself. Yes, you should. Everybody should at least try it. We're all on the same journey, man. We're all on the same journey. Sophie says, well, yeah, if you do, let me know on Discord, maybe. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Sophie's in the Discord, Mr. Koski. Kamal Dorsey says, you don't trade gold. Not really. I'm gonna get into it eventually. I need some more payouts first. I'm gonna get some more payouts. But NQ just gives me everything I need, man. I am married to NQ. I might cheat with gold a little bit eventually, but right now I'm chilling. We are riding the wave, ladies and gentlemen. Riding the wave. Can I drop this a little bit? I can, a little bit. I just gotta see the top of the number. I'll be alright. And then this thing can go in a little bit. Yes, sir. Our trend line broke, and we are holding. We broke, retested into the close, and now we are headed to the north side. What does the poll say? Let me go check the poll. Mr. Koski says gold is dropping. Why didn't I just do that? What am I doing? Oh, all right. That's here. I don't know what's happening right now. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. 62% of the poll says, no, we will pull back. Dun, dun, dun. Could this be a bull trap? We'll see. Let's get to 100. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, my YouTube for trading is that I started a short while ago is... Oh yeah, I'm in there. Post the link. Mr. Koski, post the link. You can post a link. There's enough to go around for everybody, man. I let Red Candles post his link. At first it's slow, but you just gotta keep going. Stick with it. You'll be all right. By the time you know it, you'll find your clan. You'll find your tribe. I have to be pressing this thing, so I'll make sure I read my messages. Process over profits. Look ahead, look ahead, look ahead. Don't be short-sighted. Going on tilt is the epitome of short-sightedness. You just lock in, you're like, I gotta make this, oh no. Yo, Mr. Koski, I don't know what Stream Elements is doing, but I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe because it was... The bot is aggressive. I don't know why it did that. Just try again. Give it like a couple minutes, then try it again. You should be able to post your... I don't know why it's doing that. I have to like... That thing is aggressive. I think it's like protecting against like anybody that's like spamming a link. But usually you only posted it once though. That's weird. Yeah, give it a couple minutes, then it'll... Can I bring it back? Hold on. Put your replace pinned, remove, add. I should be able to like bring the message back if... Maybe not. Stream Elements, I don't know what kind of bot that is, but I think deleted. It gets mad very, very quickly. Dang! Why is Stream Elements doing this? Hold on, man. Let me go. It deleted everything. That's crazy. Can I bring the messages back? Hold on. No, that's crazy. I need to tell the bot to relax. Hold on. I gotta tell the bot to relax. What is that? Why did it delete everything? Mr. Koski, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. But that bot is aggressive. That thing is sensitive. Let me go in and see. Is it like moderator? Let me go look. Banned words. Banned words. Caps protection mutes. Oh, okay. Let me turn that off. One man spam protection mutes spamming chatters. Oh my gosh. What is the setting on this thing? Duration. Dang. It times people out? Yo, Mr. Koski, I'm sorry. I don't know what just happened. Exclude user. Yeah, subscribers, man. Yeah, Mr. Koski. Okay, so I'm gonna announcement settings. Whoa. One man spam. Wow. There's settings for the bot. I need to just adjust them. Link protection. Subscribers. Wow. Yeah, this bot is powerful. This thing has a bunch of nuances. This is wild. Zalgo protection, repetition protection, mute chatters who post messages containing specific repeated text. Yo. Symbol protection, excessive amounts of symbols. My bad, y'all. My bad. I don't know what just happened, but the bot just went crazy. Paragraph per section. Emote. Oh boy. Alright. Let me see if I can. Link protection. Exclude subscribers. Alright. I could do exclude subscribers, or how does it know who the regulars are? All right, let's just exclude let's do subscribers. My bad, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. You can post it again. It should leave you alone now. That's insane. That thing went crazy. I wonder if it can like bring it back. Cause you were dropping some gems, man. I don't know why it's doing that. That was crazy, man. Yeah, try and post the link again. You should be all right this time. Trillo Lansky says the second TP is 71. Why you ask? Look to your left on the 1 hour chart. Absolutely. Look left. When in doubt, look left. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Did any of the stream elements? I wonder if it posted anything. I'm trying to figure out the timer thing too. Yeah, Mr. Koski, you should be good now. That bot is not a game. That thing is not a game, dude. Chat lines. How does this thing work? Intervals. Online intervals. Let's see if we go 10 minutes. Oh, in the last 5 minutes. Minimum amount of chat lines in the last Okay, I think I get it. Let me see if I can get this thing going. I don't know how it works. The last 5 minutes. In the last 5 minutes. Let's see if it'll pop up. Very interesting. It did it again? I think it's like it's picking on you now, man. I don't know. Give it a second. Hold on. Let me give it a second. Maybe it takes a second for it to this is crazy. I'm trying to calm the bots down, like relax. Leave the subscribers alone. How about I just turn off? When does it? Okay, maybe. Oh, I can do that too. Enter allowed link. Oh, particular harmful link. Announcements. Can I add like people? Yeah, that's weird. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is that Nestor Ramirez? Where you been at, man? Was timed out. What the heck? Okay, why does it say? I can see it on the phone though. Right? I think you should be all right, man. Nestor Ramirez is in the building. How many profit days on that XF8? 3 days. I got 2 more days on a day 5, but 5th day always seems tough. Yeah, the 5th day is, man. I did that not too long ago. It was day 5. I was in the green. It was locked in. And somehow I decided to go in with some Asia session trades. And boom. Kaput. Man. I gotta leave Asia session alone, man. Especially day 5 for Topstep. Where you been at, Mr. Ramirez? How's everything going? Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. The poll is still, most people think we'll pull back, man. Yeah, I definitely got 38. Let me see what else. Yo, Trillo Lansky, I'm about to see if I got the same level above 38. Above 38, what I got? You say you got 71? I got 368. Another daily level, and then the daily level above that is 388, and then above that all-time highs. From a daily perspective. Daily highs on up. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's gonna fill this 38 level. Let's give it some time. Why is it doing this? Mr. Koski said test. Maybe I'll just like copy trade. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just post it. If it does it again, I'll post it. I just gotta find you. Lone Wolf Blues Day Trading Journey. Everybody go subscribe to Lone Wolf Blues Day Trading Journey. All right, let's see. Mr. Koski said test. That bot is aggressive, man. I don't know. I can't put a finger on it. That thing, I just tried to calm it down. Leave the subscribers alone, man. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky's a sniper. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're like an hour in. Might do like a couple more hours. We'll see if I don't start passing out. All right. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Got my Tradeovate up. We got another subscriber. Shout out to Isaiah. Am I saying that right? Isaiah? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Mr. Koski, Nestor Ramirez has been trading my XFA when I can because I'm in Santa Clara for work for the week. Okay, past another combine, waiting to activate Monday. Nice. Keep it going, Nestor. You know the grind. You know the grind. Keep refining. Keep going. Blow one. Understand how you blew it and why you blew it, and then move on to the next, man. Keep going until you get there. This thing is a marathon. When you get knocked down, you gotta dust yourself up, dust yourself off, and keep going. That's the name of the game. Fortune favors the bold. In order to be bold in this game, you have to survive the losses. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, looking for a 150K account to get and use just for silver. Yeah, you told me. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky says, losing is part of the game. Blue Hella account. Same here. That's how I got to those payouts. That took a lot of trial and error. A whole lot of trial and error. Lone Wolf Blue says, the 150K needs to be an EOD for silver. Oh yeah. If you do it, try Topstep. Topstep is simple. It's a little bit more pricey, I guess. They don't run sales like that, but once you get in there, if you get a 150K on Topstep with an end of day drawdown, that's why I like Topstep. That end of day drawdown stays put. Apex is like, that trailing drawdown forces me to take profits quick. Mr. Koski says, too expensive. Topstep too expensive, and we can't use Quantower. Oh, got it. I want to try Quantower out. I see a lot of people using it. Can you use, of course, yeah, I think you can use Apex on Quantower, right? You can. Oh, I might try. But can they do it with, does it have to be like a rhythmic connection? If I already have Tradeovate, can I use Quantower? Probably not. I think Quantower is like rhythmic based. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky says, keep going, study, use the sim, get back on the horse. That's it, straight up. Trillo Lansky, we're on the same page, my friend. As soon as it break through this next zone, I'm jumping in the shower. That's how much I have grown unattached to trading. Nice. Don't cry, get your ticks back, straight up. Don't cry over spilled milk. That's it. Today is a new day. Keep going. Listen to David Goggins. Stay hard. Shout out to Goggins, man. Goggins is a beast. Goggins is a machine, bro. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I don't think Topstep does silver either. Oh, for real? Oh, wow. They have the full silver, but not the micro. Okay, got it. Not all props support the silver micros. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they did gold and silver across the board. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see clear. Shout out to STEM Projects. Hold on. Is that my guy? Come over to the horizontal stream. 44, the Punisher. Okay, I see your message now. That's how learning is done. And winning comes after losing straight up. Shout out to 44. The Punisher. Shout out to Eston Projects. What's going on? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. So I can see your, I'm reading those messages first. I need another screen for the shorts. I don't know why they don't have it like on one. I think they're working on it to like incorporate all the messages into one. Fresh day highs right now for NQ. She's pushing. We're at 26, 38 gap. It's coming in hot. That bounce was clean. Jeez, that bounce was clean. I should have hit this one. I definitely should have hit this one. With at least a micro. Protect mental trading capital. Think ahead. This is a probability game. As soon as you try to force an outcome, you've lost. That's what Randy Howell says. As soon as you try. Let's go. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky been through the trenches, the journey. I can tell. Let me see if I can find the correct. Oh, speaking of that, gotta check. Ooh. Let's go, man. Yeah, we're pushing slowly but surely to 38. At first we were chopping around, but we got a nice pop at like, what was it? Like 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock was the pop. From the open for like 2 hours, 3 hours, we were just sitting there. Did I? Let's see. We're pushing slowly but surely. First 2-3 hours were barcoding. We were straight across. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, I think it's moving now. Trillo Lansky says, man, all green, new high. Yes, sir. Pushing. Trillo Lansky's over there sniping. Let's go. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I've had an Apex 300K. Dog, I've never had the 300K. The highest I've had is a 250K. And definitely pulled a lot of payouts from that thing. 3K each time. 3K, 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 3K. I think I had one of the 250 accounts, 250K accounts for like a couple months. Just milking it. Didn't take long to blow. Oh man, you blew it quick. The bigger accounts I tend to hold longer, man. Trillo Lansky said, man, cooking cuz 5K on my 150K account. Nice. You're trading Apex, right? I know you said PAs, so it might be, I think it's Apex. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go, man. We're making our way to 1K. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yo, the poll still thinks we're pulling back, man. More than half of the poll. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I'm on day traders now. Nice. Joel Lansky said, see, Apex, but doing blue Buell Knox, nice. Yeah, Buell Knox is good too. Buell Knox, I'm trying to get back into it. Like, I have like 3 masters over there. I still haven't activated them. They're like backup. Yeah, and then when they have their cheap evals are like 15 bucks. Can't beat that. Trillo Lansky says passing Buell Knox eval in AM. Yes, sir. Want to have 40 accounts, 1 trade a day, 300 bucks. That'll be dope. I'm trying to get back up to 20 accounts. When I had 20 accounts, man, we were moving. That's what I'm trying to build back up. Slowly trying to build it back up. But in order to do that, I gotta keep these accounts. And stop over trading and being greedy. I need to stop being greedy. The greed definitely snuck in this year for sure. I was overextending myself. Yeah, but that's a good strategy. Aim for, have a stop at 300 bucks. If you go down 300, stop. If you go up 300, stop. And then move on to the next day. That's it. Making the day count is what counts. Trillo Lansky said, yeah, I stocked up on Apex and Bill Knox. Can't stop, won't stop. Yes, sir. Trillo Lansky says, take profit is the best. Oh, yeah, that daily payout different. I got some, I'm in some other Discords, and there's a couple guys that have taken 6 figures from Take Profit Trader. 6 figures clean, and they're still with them. Just daily payouts, bang, 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 bang. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says, with the day traders rhythmic trailing account, end of day, I got the full licensed version of Quantar. Nice. Who else was talking about that? Alpine. Troll Lansky says, take profit is the best though. Yep. First day trading my funded take profit made 7K. Woo! It blew the next day. No. Blew it the next day, became a savage ever since. That's what I'm talking about. It takes those lessons to like it takes those lessons to lock in, man, for sure. On my B-Day, I blew that account. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Savage mode after that, for sure. Yeah, Trillo Lansky's locked in, I can tell. Mr. Koski's locked in, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez, he's locked in. Shout out to the lock-in gang. Oh yeah, let me check my shorts. The messengers on the short side. Shout out to Estem Projects. Shout out to 44, The Punisher. Alright, cool. If you are on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things a little better. What a pop, man. We are trending, ladies and gentlemen. 38 coming in hot. Dang, this was a good entry. I don't know what I was paying attention to. Might have been yapping. Pullback action back to 300. We haven't looked back since. We are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. We are pushing the line. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 1K, slowly but surely. Shout out to Red Candles. Let's go. We got Trillo Lansky in the building. Let me see. Oh yeah, checking it. Lucid is also another good one. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Trillo Lansky says first payout looking like 10K next week. Nice. From Apex. 10:30, fresh 15-minute candle right here. From YM, 50K accounts, nice. Week after is 2 150K accounts, nice. Keep it going, man. Those 150Ks are my, man, those might be my favorite accounts. 150K, 250K. With the 50K, I'm a little, gotta play tighter, but it's all good. I gotta build things back up, so once I get these 50Ks rolling, then I'll size into the 150Ks, 250Ks. And you know Black Friday's coming, so Apex might run that 90% sale. That's the time to load up. If they run the $85 lifetime, we're gonna run it up. Yeah, I've heard good things about Lucid. Lucid is cool. Oh, there it goes. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yes, sir. We got weekly and bi-weekly. That's what I'm talking about. Trillo Lansky has a plan. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Let me see if this thing is still on. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Kiko Trades is the first member of the channel. Shout out to Kiko Trades, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, which props have daily payouts? Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, and I think somebody else does, but the most known ones is Take Profit Trader. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Lock in, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, cuz. Alright. Now we're just watching. What a push. Clean price action. Very slow, but it's clean. Clean but slow. Slow but clean. Now, if we come back, I might test it again. If we pull back to this guy again, let's see. I'm watching you. I am watching you. 50% is like 311-ish. Ooh. Let's see where she pulls back to. Fresh 1 hour candle in 25 minutes. We'll see how far she pulls back. Shout out to Mark M. What's going on? Mark M said trade day as well. What's going on, bro? Yeah, trade day and Take Profit Trader. Daily payouts. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. The Red Candles Nation. Let's see if this pulls back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just kicking it, man. We're just kicking it. Yo, Trillo Lansky, Sophie's asking about your strat. Yep, take profit has daily. That can get dangerous, man. One of the dudes that in one of the other discords I'm in, he is killing it. When I say he's cooking, he's cooking. He's 7 figures in. He's not playing no games. And he is milking Take Profit Trader for... He's milking Take Profit Trader. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a look today to see what he posted. He's not playing no games. Killzone, FEG. Yes, sir. FEGs have improved my, or ICT. Oh, man. Trillo Lansky, I ain't do that, man. I don't know why I did that. Yo, why is this bot so... Oh, yeah. This thing be deleting is not a game. My bad, Trillo Lansky. I don't know why the bot's so aggressive. I think like when you do all caps, the bot times people out. But Trillo Lansky, I'll just read it. He said 1450 EMA, ICE Killzone, and FEG. And then he said ICT Killzone, as well as Lux Algo market ranges with opening breaks. The ORBs. That bot is something else, man. I tried to tone it down. I said leave my subscribers alone. But I think the caps is what set it off. That thing is sensitive. Oh yeah, I still have to. Let me just try to. I'll try to post your link. Yo, this thing is aggressive. Did this thing just yo? This thing is too. Come on, man. Hold on. Why is it doing this? This thing is way too aggressive. I need to change the settings on that thing, man. That thing is not playing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're pushing towards 900, man. We're almost there. After 900, we at 1K. All right, let me see if I can turn this thing off. Maybe I should just turn off the caps. Caps protection. It's supposed to leave the subscribers alone. Max amount allowed in a message. Minimum characters before checking for violation. Maximum percent allowed in a... Wow, that's crazy, bro. This thing is wild. No, but wow, this thing is I need to adjust, maybe adjust timeout user. I'm trying to ease these ease the settings, bro. What in the world? Filter, one man, spam, number of characters a message must be to count towards a filter. Number of seconds to look back. What? Yo, this thing is a number of messages that will be sent for the filter to run. Bro. Yeah, the bot is I'm trying to loosen the bot up, man. I don't know what this thing is doing. That thing is not a game. Red Candle said the same thing. He's like, if you piss off the bot starts going crazy. Oh, we just pulled back. All right, let me see. Do I test this level? Oh my gosh, I just did minis again. Why did I do that? All right, that means I gotta lock in. Hold on. Let's see if the trend line holds. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. I was trying to do micros. I might have to cut this early. I did not want to run up a mini. Golly. Let's see if they can hold the 1 hour candle. I do not like how it's red. I don't know if they want to pull it back before the 11 o'clock candle. Might have to cut this early. Let's test the trend line. See if she holds. Ooh, yeah, that 1 hour candle coming down hot. I felt it. We got a fresh 1 hour, 15 minutes. They might pull it down for the time being. We'll see. 300 is still trying to hold though. What's my low? 97. Yeah, this 1 hour candle's leaning. Let's see if we get some rise off of this. Or do they keep pulling it? Watching to see if we can reclaim this trend line back up. Let's see if she can hold. Yeah, the bot, I eased the bot off. I eased the bot a bit, so hopefully it leaves y'all alone. That's crazy. That thing is aggressive. Let's see if we can get a push back up. Let's see if she can hold the line. Free trade. Pull it up. Hold on 1 second. Oh man, they starting to push. I walked away for 2 seconds. Golly. All right, well, shout out to all the new subscribers. We're in the mix. Mr. Koski says I might go long. Off that trend line, I like it. Off that trend line, I do like it. I like it off the trend line. We got a fresh candle coming in hot. Fresh hourly candle in like a couple of minutes. Let's see if she can hold. Got the stop below the trend liner. Stem right. I'm just chipping back at this point. Let's see if they can push. Can they hold the line? $300 is a good base to work from. 1-to-1 RR. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says, missed my entry. The pups had me away from the computer. Yo. Yeah, I know that feeling. When the pups distract you when you're in the middle of a trade. Can the bulls hold the line? We'll see. A fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 5 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. You just got to let me know you're in there. Let me know you joined. Woo. It's good water. Can the bulls push it before the new candle? We'll see. We'll see. They can rip one off before the next hourly candle. Moving the stop up. Let's see if we can get some continuation into the new candle. Can we get some push? That thing looks like she wants to go. Let's see if she pulls it into the new candle. Push it. If they flip this candle, I'm out. Ooh, they flipped the heck out of it. Golly. Maybe I should have given it a little bit more space. But that's the volatility you get right before a fresh 1 hour candle. I was watching to see if she was going to reach for the highs. Let's see how the next hourly candle opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. The infinity train is rolling. All right, we got a couple more minutes. Let's see if we can hold this trend line up to that 38 gap fill. We'll see. Think ahead, think ahead. Got a gap right here, gap right here. Bulls are having a little bit of trouble. Let's see. Someone's trying to push down from these levels. Let's see. Still using 300 as the base. Let's test it again. Can they hold the trend line? That is the question. Can they hold the trend line into the next candle? Next candle coming in hot. 1 minute left. Watching the trend line. Can the trend line hold? Can they hold the line? Let's see if we get a pop into the next 1 hour candle. Or do they drop us? Oh man, it's looking like drop. Let's see if she holds. It might be drop and pop. Or is it just drop? Let's see if it'll push. Fresh 1 hour candle. Still playing off this trend line. We'll see if she can hold. If she can't, it's a wrap. I gotta leave this account alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I might leave this thing alone after this trade. We'll see how she pushes, if she pushes. Can the 300 level hold? We'll see. Watching to see if the 300s can hold. Right now it's looking a little weak. They're pushing down. Yeah, trend line's getting breached, man. They need a nice pop out of this level. Jeez, yeah, they're pulling it. Trend line's getting breached right now, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, if they stop me out here, I'm done. I'm leaving this account alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got a fresh 1 hour candle. Watching to see if the bulls wake up a bit. To start the candle. Off the trend line. Off the 300 levels. We'll see. Yesterday's high is 296. Let's see if the bulls can load up a little bit here. Where am I? I need to be watching mine. 303 is VWAP. What's my 15-minute support? We're sitting right at 15-minute support. Let's see if she can hold. $309 is the level to hold. Let's see if the 15 can flip it up. This is the 1 hour. Watching to see if the 15 can hold. Come on, trend line, hold the line. Can you do it? Come on, bulls. Let's get something going. All right, now I can move my stop. At least close the gap a little bit. Let's see if we can get a little bit of continuation here. Come on, bulls. Can't hold on. We're slapping into like some EMAs on the 5. Trying to look for reclaim of the trend line if we can get it. We need a push though. Bulls need a push ASAP. Here we go. 1 hour is flipped green. As long as the 1 hour can hold green, we got space to, what's the open? 17. Gotta hold though. 1 hour candle has to stay green. If it flips red, they could flip this thing around. Yeah, it's a battle. There's a battle for the red or green. Can the trend line hold? We need this puppy to pop soon. Somebody's buying up. They're trying to hold the line, but it's a little bit of a struggle. But it's cool. Let's stick with it. See what happens. Come on, 1 hour candle, stay green. Yeah. Can it hold? It is looking a little weak. Yeah, trend line is starting to get weak. Come on, bulls, hold the line. What's the low on the last 1 hour? It's 303. Yeah, they going for it. They might pull back to the 300s before going higher, just like they did last time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. I don't know what just happened. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm watching to see if we get a reclaim of this trend line, but right now they're struggling. The bottom of this, the last 1 hour is 303. I was gonna give it a little bit more space, but this was the original stop. But now it's like we're struggling to reclaim this trend line, so they might pull us back. We would need some strong candles ASAP. Trying to give it a little bit of room, stay around 300. But yeah, bears look like they want to press. $15-minute candle starting to get breached. What's the 303 is a VWAP. Dang, they're pulling all the way back. My stop is like right at the VWAP. They might go down and test it. I was watching for the trend line to reclaim, but if we can't reclaim soon, I might just cut it. Bulls are kind of struggling right here. All right, well, this is VWAP right here. Bear is active right now. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. If VWAP can't hold, it's a wrap. Can VWAP hold the line? My stop is right there. Let's see if she can push. Can the VWAP hold? Maybe they went down to get some reinforcements at VWAP. Let's see. They gotta push hard right here. I mean, that's a good sign. 5 minute gotta hold. It's getting cold over here, man. Come on, buddies. Push the line. We're getting a VWAP bounce right here, but it's gotta hold for this to. It's gotta hold. 303-ish is the VWAP. 15-minute EMAs have to reclaim as well. Let me go look at my 1 hour. I do all my charting on Thinkorswim. So those are like the levels I'm watching right now. VWAP is important. If we can't hold VWAP, we got space to back to the 290s. Come on, bulls. Hold on. Right now, the trend line's acting as resistance. Golly, I need it to act as support. Bears are trying to flush us below the trend line. But I'm watching to see if VWAP can hold. Come on, VWAP. Asia session is so slow. Slow. Yeah, that's another challenge of the trend line. We need a reclaim, guys, ASAP. We need the teams. 3-0. We need the 315s, 318s. If they can't do it on this, I might just cut it early. We need a reclaim. If the trend line keeps acting as resistance, I gotta get out. Because eventually, somebody's gonna give up orders to the downside. All right, I like the push. We got a reclaim right here. My entry now is like right at the trend line. Can the bulls push through? Dang, they're still using it as resistance. I need a reclaim and push if we can get it, meaning the teens. I need 15 and above. I mean, I like the momentum off VWAP, but if we could start falling back, I'll just cut it. We need a nice push right here to like this swing high. That's like 17. The 15 looks like she's trying to wake up, so we'll see. The 15-minute chart does look decent. I need the 5 minute to follow. Come on, babe. Let's see if she can go right here. If we get the 150 here, I'm done. Okay, here we go. We need you to push, babe. Pulling my stop up to below the candle. If she can go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Come on. We need continuation now. You can't look back. You can't look back. You can't look back. Go. 15 looks good. Can the 5 reclaim? Come on. At least we've shrunk the risk. Process over process. Process over profits. There we go. I think we're starting to get it. I'm gonna try to give it some space. We'll risk. If they flip this candle, I'm out for another 120. I'm gonna try to give it a little bit of room to percolate. Ideally, we want the swing highs. That's like 26, right? Ooh, she might do it. If we get above 16 and 17, I'll make this a free trade. We gotta get a push right here, though. Gotta get a push. Sneaking up. Come on. Asia session, man. All right, look, we at 16. I'm gonna make it a free trade. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if she can go. Get up there. Get up there. 38 is the goal. This is the reclaim I was looking for. Stick with it. Stick with it. Come on, bulls. Can they hold the line? Stick with it. I'm trying to give it some room, man. I want to give it some room. See, I'm in my apex state of mind. Apex, you gotta take profits when you see it. But I have to, when I'm trading Topstep, I gotta be like, okay, look, my drawdown is end of day, right? Give it some room. I'm so used to Apex. Let's see if she can push. Ooh, she's doing it. Now I gotta take it. If she can't hold right here, hold on. Day high is 26. Let's see if she can hold it. If anything, I'm break even. Looking to see if she spikes. 38 is the gap fill. 38 is the real gap fill. If Trillo Lansky's still here, that was the target off of 300. Come on, go. You got some momentum right now. Do it. All right, let me see if she can go into the 30s. Let's see if she can do it. I'm gonna give it some room. Reach for the stars. Reach for the stars, bulls. Reach for the stars. If I take it here, I'm already at my goal. I'm watching to see if we get one more leg up, if we can get it. Hopefully this next 5-minute candle isn't aggressive to the downside. The 5-minute looks good. And the 15-minute looks good. Hourly candle looks good. Let's see if we can get continuation into the 30s. There we go. We got a wick to the upside, but we need to fill that wick back up and keep going. There it is. I'm locking in up here. If they flip the candle, I'm out. That's what I'm talking about. Go. Ooh, she's reaching. Get up there. She's reaching, ladies and gentlemen. We've got us a party going on. Go. I'm trying to let it go. I'm already at my goal. We'll take it. God dang it. I was looking for the stretch into the 30s. How high did we get? 28. I'm leaving this thing alone. That was a little bit bigger than I wanted to be playing and during Asia session, but we'll take it. We got the reclaim of the trend line we were looking for. It looked like she wanted to spin it back to 300, but it figured itself out. So now I might use the little cushion we got during Asia. Not during Asia, during New York. Maybe we'll see. Right now I just need to leave Asia session alone, man. We got the gains we wanted. Process over profits. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. This is the trend line we've been playing since the pop at 9. And it worked itself out. I thought we were going to lose it right here. We were very close. It looked like they wanted to go back to 300, but they held the line. Fresh day highs for NQ. We still have, the poll has switched. They say fresh all time, fresh highs and beyond. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I almost cut that early because it looked like the bulls wanted to break and hold that trend line, but what made me hold it was the 300 level because we bounced off that a couple times. Trillo Olansky still here. What Olansky say? It looked like, man, I don't know, I went too big on the size. I was like, man, I'm not risking more than what I need to. That I was playing a little too tight. Should have went in with some micros. But yes, sir, that thing moving. 38 is filling. I'm glad that thing held. We stalked it up too. Solid play, man. VWAP bounce for sure. For whoever was asking earlier what I use, I love the VWAP. I've been using the VWAP since maybe 2018. Long time, man. That was like one of the first indicators I put on the chart. It had to be 16, 17. Because I started in 16. I had to add it 17, 18, something like that. And I was like, hold on. Volume weighted average price. What is this? We got the play we were looking for, guys. Pulled us from the abyss. I thought they were gonna sweep 300 before they kept going. But bulls came in nicely right there. Sometimes you need a little luck. A little push, because you definitely don't know what the market's gonna do. Just make sure you have your stop on, man. News could come out at any moment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are making our way to 1K, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Let me go say what's up to him. I like how Red Candles does it. Do the goal and then do the giveaway. That's legit. I mess with it. Red Candles got a system over there. I'm learning. Let me see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We're almost to 900. After 900, we got room to 1K. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky's out there sniping. Yo, Trillo Lansky, are you in the Discord? Hop in the Discord. I'll bump you up. Look at my mods. Mods are in there. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The whole nation has come over to say hello. So we gotta send our people over there too. We gotta send the Infinity Mafia. The Red Candles link is in the chat. Tell them Infinity sent you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Am I saying it right? Hold on. Rotke 34. Shout out to Rotke 34 for subscribing. I appreciate you. 28 is still, the high 20s are acting as, I don't know what's going on up here. There's a block up here. Let's see if they pull us back again. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red candles. The road to 1K, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome, my friends. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I usually stream during New York, but all the people I know that watch, that work during the day, they're like, I should get on at night. So I try to do both if I have time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. I used to say I've been in the trading amusement park since 2016. I've been on all the rides. I've been on the blown account ride. I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the winning rides. I've been on the losing rides. All of that. Whoa, what the heck is this? Piece of wood, bro. What the heck is that? Somebody trying to set me up. All right, we good. All right, man, we here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push. Trillo Lansky. The gap is filling. The gap we had marked out was 96 to 38, 338. 296 to 338. Day to day, day trigger to day trigger. Bulls fought to hold that trend line, man. I thought we were about to spill back to like 300 or maybe even a retest of 296 before we continued higher, but the trend line held the line. The trend line orders held the line. We got a couple gaps going up, but yeah, it held. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5. This thing got tested twice. I thought it was a wrap for 2 seconds. But you gotta hold the line. Nice push. 38 is the gap fill. Above that, I think Trillo Lansky said 71. I got 68. marked out. Process over profits. Process over profits. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. It is a bit by bit process. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. The more you hit base hits, the more likely you'll hit that home run. But if you keep trying to swing for the fences each time, you'll blow some accounts. And then you won't be able to get those base hits. And then at that point, you have opportunity costs. So the next day when you're supposed to be trading the account, you can't trade the account because you blew it. Going on tilt. I've been there before. I'm talking to myself when I say this. I'm talking to myself when I say this. You gotta be able to look ahead. Trillo Lansky says, I took profit, got back in on an eval, up 900. Nice. Where'd you get in? Off the trend line? And where'd you take profit? Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky's over there sniping. Let's go. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Trend line, yeah. That trend line holding sturdy. Sturdy. It tested it more than I would have liked it to like 20 minutes ago, but it held the line. These tests were clean. Pop up, pop up, pop up. This one was a little shaky. Trillo Lansky says, still looking for 38. Yeah, I think we're going to get there. We're 10 points away. All they need is a little pop right here, and we good. It wouldn't be fuddling around here if it didn't want to touch it. Yeah, for sure. There were definitely some orders up here that were slapping down, but we're making our way through it. The more you test the level, the weaker it becomes. We needed that push. So now we got a little action, we got a little cushion. Up like 400, 388. This is 3, right? So what I can do, right? 1, 3. Man. Nice push. Did we get the 30s yet? Not yet. We got 329.25. This hourly came alive ASAP. Nice. Off of VWAP. Nice push. You can see the VWAP on I got it on Tradeovate. The Tradeovator. This is what you call a clean VWAP bounce right here. Held the line well right here. Super clean. We did it a couple times. That's on the 15, right? This is on the 5. Clean retest. So that trend line's coinciding with the VWAP. Clean bounces. This is why I like VWAP. When it's cooperating, it's cooperating. Nice push. Definitely nice push. Earlier in the session, it was chop, 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 but 9 o'clock is what where we took off. Bounce, 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 and go. We'll take it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Stream Elements. Let me see if I can. Shout out to everybody going to homecoming. Be safe out there, man. Peter Tuck. Peter. Bit by bit. Process over profits. Ability to manage uncertainty. That's what trading is. The ability to manage uncertainty. If y'all don't listen to Randy Howell, go look him up. He's legit. I don't think that one. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're green on Topstep today, man. I think NY Open, I'll play a little bit of the Apex. The Apex PAs. I gotta get these PAs up, man. I gotta get these funded accounts up. When you're in the rebuilding stage for the funded accounts, man. I think most of last year I had like 5 to 10 funded accounts rotating at all times. But then this year I kind of had to reboot and start all over again, and it's been a journey trying to get them back up. Now I got like 4 or 5 trying to build on it, get back to 10, then get back to 15, then get back to 20 and above. We'll see how things go. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Oh, Lansky, I got you. I'm gonna bump you up. Oh, Lansky in the building. Olansky, we outside, dog. Shout out to Olansky. All right. So let me so just let the Discord know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Hold on. Olansky. Trillo Lansky. Let me see. All right, cool. Are we at 38 yet? Almost. Bit by bit, man. Asia session, man. Can we keep pushing? Dang, they don't want to let us into the. They don't want to let us into the 30s, man. I mean, we're gonna get in eventually, but We should have been in the 30s playing around. Speaking of water, I'm about to get some water right now. Trillo Lansky said had to get some water. Man, on here talking for hours, you'll lose your voice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a push, bro, from 25K. We were at 25K this morning, right? Yeah. We were at 25K this morning. We are now into the 300s. What a push. Stay hydrated, my friends. Heck of a push. Wow. Look at these 4-hour candles. Massive. 118 a pop. Now all we need is right here. 368 and then all-time highs. 68 is gonna be critical. We are in some gaps right here. The fact that we're slicing through pretty nicely, we'll see. These highs might be gonna be interesting. 38. Then you got 47. Then you got 68. What a push. Insane. Big 4-hour candles. For the 15, I guess you just have to type in 15, right? Why does it do that? EMAs look good. Nice push. We needed this pop. Off the 300 level, held strong. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Organic. Shout out to Mr. Organic, man. SRTF, man. From the seed to the root, to the tree to the fruit. Shout out to Mr. Organic, man. Shout out to live trading. What's going on? Live trading. Mr. One says, Mr. One says, I entered short from this level. Which level? Like the high 20s? Shout out to live trading, Mr. One. Shout out to Chololansky. We got some key levels up here. We got 52% of the poll saying, yes, we'll get to fresh all-time highs and beyond. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, guys. Mr. One says on CFD from 25,173. Pull back action. Let's see if trend line keeps on holding. Man, Asia session is like watching paint dry, man. But I mean, the trend is trending. It could be worse. We could be in a range, not going anywhere. It could be worse. Mr. One says, I love Asia trading. Gold is freaking great. Yeah, so who else was talking about it? Mr. Koski was talking about how he likes trading gold in general. It's clean. Good moves. You can get some good moves during Asia. Shout out to Mr. One. Yo, Mr. One, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to live trading, Mr. One. I've been in the game since 2016, man. Long time. Shout out to Red Candles. I need to go over there and see. I gotta listen to his. Hold on. Hello? Oh, it's just low. Live trading says I've been in the game since COVID. Yep. A lot of my guys joined during COVID. 2016, I took my first trade and I was like, what the heck is this? I gotta figure this out. Made like 20 bucks from my kitchen table. I was like, what is this? And it happened in like 2 minutes. I was like, uh-oh, hold on. This is what you call day trading? Yep, Lone Wolf Blue 66. That's Mr. Koski. He says, I would say 90% of my trades is gold. Mr. One says, my first great year was November 23. Nice. Let's go. I think without COVID, I don't think I'll have the time to know what trading is, to be honest. That's the case for a lot of people. A lot of people had to figure it out. During COVID, I buckled down even more. I was into the options. That's basically when I started options. And then I started futures last year. Q1 2024. Took my first futures trade on NQ and I was like, woo! I like this. For a prop firm, I was like, hold on, man. You can trade as much as you want. Man. Okay, let me go adjust this thing. All right, they're kind of working now. It's like every 20, that should be 15. All right, whatever that is, I gotta mimic it. 4, 4, 15. All right. Let's go 4. And then this will be like 30. It's gonna be like 20. Or still trying to get this. Make sure this bot doesn't start kicking people out. This Stream Elements bot is not a game. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky says 38 at midnight, probably. I know that 8 o'clock, the 8 p.m. Eastern candle is volatile. And at 12 o'clock, 12 a.m. midnight candle is also volatile. Can be volatile. They might do it into that fresh 1 hour. We might wake up. Shout out to Live Trading Mr. One. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to Trillo Lansky again, man. Oh, Lansky in here sniping. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Let me make sure I'm not missing this what you call it? Yo, Trill, when you get a chance, just let the Discord know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Where we at? They better not have started it. Oh, dang it. I think I missed it by like a couple minutes. That's crazy. I think I missed it. The Royal Rumble. That was like 10 minutes ago. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to the Punisher. Let me see. I have not checked the shorts chat. Shout out to Estem Projects. Shout out to 44 the Punisher. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Shout out to J Cobb. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the shorts side, come over to the horizontal side. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where the party is. 5 minutes, we get a fresh 1 hour candle, and then I might have to take it down. We gotta get ready to end the week. I'm not touching this Topstep account anymore. Maybe I'll use some micros to maybe add on to this 388, but for now, I am not touching it. There's another day locked in. 150 for 5 days, and you get some money. I cannot mess this one up. I gotta get the money up because I know Black Friday or close to it, Apex is gonna run. There's gonna be a lot of sales, so that'll be a good time to like get back to 20 accounts. There's gonna be a lot of sales. Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, My Funded Futures. Bill Knox. Bill Knox with the 90%. Apex with the 90%. We'll see how things go. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Yo, what is Apex Clippers doing? I mean, not Apex Clippers, but the Stream Elements is like, why is it deleting everything? That's insane. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to make it less aggressive. What is it doing? It's just deleting everything. Let me see if I can copy paste this thing. Oh yeah, go follow Mr. Koski. I'm gonna post the link in the chat. Mr. Koski, I got you. Kiko Trades is back. What's going on? Just popping in to show love. Got family here. Y'all have a good one. Absolutely. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Kiko Trades is my first member ever. I appreciate Kiko. If you want some logos, hit Kiko Trades up. I posted Mr. Koski's YouTube. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Is Red Candle still on or is he off now? I was just watching him. Hold on. Absolutely. Anytime, Kiko. We locked in, man. Shout out to Kiko Trades. The YouTube family, man. The Red Candles family. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's see. I know Red Candle just ran the, yeah, I think he's done. Yeah, I think he's done. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, yo, Trillo Lansky, we got the next hourly candle coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. 20 seconds. Do we get 38? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Ooh, here we go. Does she do it? If we can pierce into the, we got the 30. Let's see if we can wick up. Let's see if we can wick up. We got a fresh, what is this, 15 minutes? Where's my 1 hour? 1 hour gaps. They're way down there. We got some 15-minute gaps though. 15, you just type 15. You don't type the M. Alright. Let's see if she can sneak up there. Or, this is the level. Oh, yo, we might get the wick. Give us the wick. It tried it. 32.75. 38 key level. And it looks like they want to reach up there. Trillo Lansky, I was like, we might wick. Whenever we get a fresh 1 hour candle, that thing might wick hard in either direction. Give you a big wick and then go in the direction I really wanted to go in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says, I wonder if Goldilocks is going to slip here. We'll see. All right, did I copy current address? All right, look. Mr. Koski, I got your link in there. Can I add? Let me see if I can add. There it is. There we go. I think we got it. Ooh, yeah, we got some wick action, but somebody doesn't want it to happen yet. What a push, though. We were at 25K during New York to start, and now look at us. We are 60 points from all-time highs. Unbelievable price action. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is the man. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go subscribe. The Red Candles Nation shows love, man. So we're going to show them love back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Live Trading Mr. One. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see a little bit better. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Adam Daz from Egypt is in the building. Red Candle Nation is in the house. Let's go. Shout out to Red Candles, the Red Candle Nation. What's up, man? How you feeling? I was watching Red Candles. I got them playing on a different device. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Adam Daz, any plays today? We got Egypt in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Oh man, we wicked up. Yes, sir. For right now, we are good. Let me not say that. Green, yes, green on the day. Topstep. Topstep is green. I gotta trade some Apex PAs in the morning. Caught some good plays off of this trend line right here. This trend line has been holding sturdy. So every time we got close, I considered a play. I think I caught it once, maybe close to the beginning of the session, then I caught it here. This one was a little shaky, but we made it happen. That candle came in hot. Above 300, 300 held, and we kept it going. What a push, man. Gotta give it to the Bulls, man. Gotta give it to the Bulls. Heck of a push. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The poll is slowly shifting to, yes, fresh all-time highs and beyond. We started off like, no, we will pull back, but now we have, yes, fresh highs and beyond. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Pleasure to have you here. Happy Friday now. If you're on the East Coast. Adam Daz says, I hope you are always all green, bro. All the best, buddy. Absolutely. I appreciate you, Adam Daz. Adam Daz with the good vibes. All good vibes on this end. Shout out to Adam Daz. I appreciate it. Same to you. Let's stay green, man. Even if we're red, we gotta stay green. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things a little better. We're almost at 900. Let's go. The Infinity Train, the Infinity family is growing. Adam Dad says, "Thank you, buddy. Struggling but still learning. Keep going. This thing here is a journey, my friend. This thing is a journey, brother, for sure. You're gonna have your ups. You're gonna have your downs. The key is to keep going when you have your downs. The ups are cool, but understand when you're down that there more ups are on the way. Abundance mindset, abundance mindset, abundance mindset. Keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Here we go, bulls. Oh, we're back to the trend line. What's gonna happen? All right, it's gotta make a decision right here. That 15-minute candle's nasty though. Jeez. If this was NY, I would take it, but I'm not messing with it right now. But yeah, this is basically where Trillo Lansky was. Well, I think he was. Yeah, he got it off of 296. 296 was like way over here somewhere. Yeah, like right here. I think he got in right here. Caught the pop and then added when we got down here and caught the pop again. Shout out to Olansky. Red candles, look. Oh, hold on. I'm in the Discord looking around. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Old Lansky in the building. Shout out to Old Lansky in the building. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. If you get in there, is it the Great Dane? I think the Great Dane has entered the building. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. The Great Dane says, good morning from Denmark. Let's go. What did you do to NQ after hours? Man, I tested Asia session and I came out on the right side of probability. It was a little shaky, but we figured it out. Shout out to the Great Dane, man. We got Adam Dads from Egypt. We got the Great Dane from Denmark. We got West Coast, Mr. Koski. We got India in the building. We got South Africa in the building. We got the UK in the building. We got everybody, man. That's what I like about YouTube. You get to meet people from all over the world that you would not usually meet. And we're all on the same journey. Everybody's trading the same tickers. Can't beat it. The trading community. Shout out to you guys, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Great Dane, what you been up to, man? The Great Dane from Denmark. All right, man. Can we get a payout going with this account? I know I can. I know we can. Yeah, I was playing a little too big for Asia. I was supposed to be going in with some micros, and I hit minis by mistake, so I had to dig myself out of the hole. We figured it out, though. Trend line is holding, ladies and gentlemen. The Great Dane says, on the way to the real job. Stay focused, man. Keep going. Enjoy it, man. The markets will be waiting for you. And it's Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. East Coast and beyond. I know Egypt is deep into Friday. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to JP. Shout out to Olansky. Hold up. Are we getting our 38 push? Come on. The trend line did it again, guys. Dang. These entries have been clean. Clean all the way up. All the way up. Click, click, click. The trend is your friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Adam Dash says 7:13 a.m. here. Wow. Friday. Dang. That makes me want to go to sleep. Time is flying. The Great Dane says, luckily I can trade from work. Oh yeah, then come on, man. If you see a setup, let's go. How has trading been for you guys lately? The poll is slowly shifting to all-time highs. Where we were 50 points ago, everybody was like, man, we're going to turn around. But as we creep higher, the sentiment is changing. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Who is day trading Zay? Say something. Say something in the chat. Day trading Zay, where you at? Day trading Zay. Day trading Zay in the building. What is the high? All-time high is 394 for NQ. The daily gap that we're playing right now is 296 to 338. Looking for the gap fill. Above that, we got space to 68, 71, like 68-ish or 71. Trello Lansky has 71 on the chart, but I think I have 68, 368 marked out. So once we fill the 338 gap, we got space, 30 more points up. And then after that, all-time highs. We'll be 20 points off. Insane. After all that craziness, tariff talk, China talk, when they talk tariffs in China, they know exactly when to release it. They're like, oh no, we're having issues with China. And then the next day it's like, we're cool. Then the next day it's like, we might not meet. And then the next day it's like, we're cool, we talked this morning. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says the blood sugar level is nice and low. That's what I'm talking about. That tea is working, man. You gotta drink that daily. Nice. I told my family about it. They're looking it up and trying to get some. It's some good stuff. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, happy Thursday, wherever you're at. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. The infinity train is moving along, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Can we get to 38? If we can crack 38, then I'll be like, okay, now we go into London session with some momentum. We might wake up to all-time highs. The way this thing is moving right now. Nice bounce off the 300 level. We are getting some continuation, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Long time. I've been through the trenches. The trenches of drawdown. I've been in payout land, but I've also been in drawdown land. I've been in blown account land, blown funded account land. I've been in blown eval land. I've been in request payout land. Been in all the lands. Shout out to Into the Shoot. What's going on? How long you stream for? What you mean? How long have we been streaming tonight? Like 3 hours. I stream during when I can. I stream during New York session and Asia session. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh, usually hours. Good 2-3 hours, 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours. Sometimes more if the conversation is good and I don't have and I've completed everything for the day. I'll stay on here with you guys. I like kicking it on here with you guys, man. Yep. Today we were on. NY is not as many people, but I'm still on. Sometimes I get on around the open, but sometimes I'll wait till like maybe noon if I have things to do. If it's a super busy day, then I'll have to skip the day. Shout out to Into the Shoot. Into the Shoot, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Into the Shoot 7324. Uh-oh, NQ's trying to pop to that 38 level. We might get it. Yo, Olansky, where you at? Into the Shoot says, I am in Texas. Nice. So it's 11:20. Okay, cool. Need my rest for CPI tomorrow. Are they really doing CPI? I thought they were gonna postpone it again because of the government shutdown. Shout out to everybody in the chat. CPI is like a holiday. CPI is definitely like a holiday. Into the Shoot says, I will try to catch you tomorrow for NY. Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Tap in. Into the Shoot says, I heard CPI is on. Olansky said the same thing. I guess we are on then. Everybody's saying it might be on. Even with the shutdown. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Oh yeah, I'll be up for it. Will I be on stream? We'll see. But after that, I should be on. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. We got Adam Daz all the way out in Egypt. We got the Great Dane from Denmark. Ooh, we're pushing, guys. The trend line held again. How come my entry was the most shaky entry? They did me dirty right here, man. It looked like they were going to pull us back. Every other entry has been clean. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Look at this. Nice push, man. Heck of a push. This was my entry around here. I was looking for the reclaim, but this candle scared me. But we held the line, kept the stop around 300 right at VWAP, and we finally got the candle we were looking for. Did we get up there? 334. Oh, Lansky, we're getting closer. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski said it too. I think it's still on my personal account with AMP. Emailed their news email to let everyone know the margins have gone up to 25%, to the 25% level till after the news. What? So it's really going down. What? Nice. I might have to play it. It looks like it's still going down, man. The original date, they were like, government's closed, so no news. But it looks like they're forcing it since the shutdown has been extended. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Happy Friday. Smile, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, so I can't trade my personal account because margin's too high. I got it. If they sent you an official update like that, then I guess it is on. I thought it was just scheduled and they were going to postpone it again. Day Trading Zay. Who is Day Trading Zay? Say something. Who is Day Trading Zay? Show yourself, my friend. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said gold pulled the plug. For real? Let's look it up on the left side. Let's see. It pulled the plug? Oh no. Yeah, they are trying to pull the plug. Oh, we still got our levels on there. Look at that. That thing has been having a ball in the 4,000s. We were charting it when it was bouncing around at 4,000. Dang, we ripped. Definitely ripped. 4,400. Whoa, yeah, this thing tanked. When did that happen? That was the 21st. 21st. We've been chopping around like this. Let me see. 4,000 again. They came to retest it. Wow. Interessante. This is a key level. That 200 SMA, if you don't have it on your chart, put it on your chart. All time frames. There's something about that level. Before this year, I just had the 200 SMA on my daily chart. But somebody was like, add it to your intraday charts. And I've just been watching it. I'm like, yo, some algo is trading this level for sure. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Anthony Hernandez says, yes, sir. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez from the Bronx. What's up? I got family in the Bronx. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez. Been watching your stream for the last few nights. Let's go. Thank you so much for the insight. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm here for the community. We're all on the same journey, man. Keep going. It's a marathon. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. The high was 2 from 44. Let me go look. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Bronx in the building. A. Hernandez in the building. Let me see. Boogie Down Bronx. Let me see. Day Trading Zay. There he goes. Adam Daz. All the way in Egypt, man. Adam Daz says, I was in that gold. SL was close. The crazy thing that it was green while I was on long. I don't know how, but closed, losing $50. You're You're on the same page, dog. East Coast love. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. Day Trading Zay says, was in the wrong chat, I guess. I've been trading since 2022, and I trade Forex on my personal live account. Nice. And ES on my Tipster 100K XFA. Nice. Let's go. Tipster or Topstep? You said XFA, so I'm thinking Topstep. All right, cool. Nice. All right, I'll bump you up. Give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, cool. Yeah, I gotta bump you up. We have to do this because there have been some bots getting into the group. It's crazy, man. They're going like trying to sending everybody DMs, trying to act like me. It's weird, bro. That's why I gotta ask, say what's up to y'all, and actually have a conversation with you before before I bump y'all up. Let me see. There's a bunch of bots out here, man. There's some weirdos out here, man. All right, Day Trading Zay. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. We got Olansky in the building. We got Day Trading Zay in the building. Welcome in. Let everyone know. All right, cool. Yo, Day Trading Zay, just copy paste what you just typed in and put it in the Discord, in the main chat, just to let everybody know what's up. Shout out to A. Hernandez. We in the building. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Like, y'all, come on, bro. Y'all got a lot of, whoever is controlling those bots, man, y'all got a lot of time on your hands. Y'all need to get y'all some evals and get you some payouts instead of trying to scam people. Learn the game, man. Don't try to impersonate. What we doing? What are we doing? Get your mind right. Let me see. MNQ. Tripping. All right. Nice push. We're just pushing along, man. Ever since 9 o'clock, we're just flying. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy day, happy day, happy day. It's Friday. We made it through the week, ladies and gentlemen. with all the craziness, we made it through the week. All right. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Say something. Please say something. If you say something, I'll bump you up. Where we at? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 1K, slowly but surely. We gonna get there. The subscriber grind is just like the trading grind, bit by bit. You gonna win some, you gonna lose some. It's part of the game. Let's see if I can find the correct. Shout out to Adam Daz in Egypt. Shout out to the Great Dane in Denmark. Shout out to the West Coast. Shout out to the East Coast. Shout out to Texas. We got Anthony Hernandez in the Bronx. Shout out to NY. We are in the mix. Let's go. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Anthony Hernandez says joining right now. All right, cool. I got you. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Yo, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. If you're new here, what do you trade? You trade gold, you trade NQ, trade ES, trade options. We got all types of traders in the Discord. All right, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. It's not wins or losses. It's the right side of probability or the wrong side of probability. When you are trading, you must think in probabilities. If you haven't already, go read Trading in the Zone. If you haven't already, go look up Randy Howell. Oh no, Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue, the bot is going crazy. I don't think the bot likes you today. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. I think it's the capital letters. Come on, man. Let me go adjust it some more. Hold on. I think the capital letters, the bot looks down on capital letters. Let me see. But we need that if we're this bot is aggressive. Let me see, hold on. Banned words, chat commands, modules, spam filters, caps protection. Okay, how should I do this? Maybe should I just make these minimum characters? Maximum is 40. Okay. So how do I do this? Maximum percent allowed in a message. Let me go. No, man. 10? Minimum is 10. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, Mr. Koski. I don't know what's happening. This thing, you gotta keep adjusting this thing so it's not so strict. One man spam. I don't even know how to do this. I'm just gonna increase it though. 10 characters. Message. Okay, number of seconds to look back. Messages similar to the scoreboard causes. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. My bad, y'all. The bot is aggressive. The filter bot is not playing no games tonight. That thing is not playing no games. Yo, Anthony Hernandez, once you get in, let me know. And I'll bump you up. We are back to the trend line, guys. I ain't touching it though. I got my gains for the day. I need to trust the process and not jump at every play. Gotta trust the process. Trust the process. Look ahead. Don't be short-sighted. Don't be short-sighted. Look ahead. If all goes right, next week we will be pulling a payout from this account. I'm going to take my time. Take my time. And move this account forward, man. And then whatever we get from the payout, I'm going to roll it over into more. I think we're going to go more Topstep. More Topstep. Because Topstep is giving me what I need right now. That end of day drawdown is helping a lot. The trailing drawdown that thing could be a headache sometimes. Bet, I got you. Anthony is in the building. Alright, so let me shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Whoa. I am Anthony, I got you. All right, Ant, you're locked in. So just let everybody in the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Just to give them a heads up. To who just stepped in the building. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez from the Bronx. Shout out to the Bronx. I've got some fam in the Bronx. Shout out to the Bronx. The NY crew. Is it doing anything else? Let me see. Yeah, that thing is not a game. That thing is not a game, man. That bot is not a game. And then it tries to like time you out. That's crazy. For everybody that just joined the Discord, you can post your profits in the P&L channel. You can post your payouts in the payout channel. And if you need the news, we got a news feed channel. That is so crazy. What is that? Dang. Hold on. Mr. Koski, my bad, man. This thing is not a game. Hold on, man. I should be able to untime you out. Golly. This is insane. This thing it's so aggressive, man. My bad. And they're doing timeouts. That is crazy. Alright, look, we gotta decrease the timeout. How about that? Let me turn that down too. This is crazy, guys. Alright. Let's decrease you gotta adjust the amount of time it times you out. This is crazy. This bot is aggressive. Alright. I think I've adjusted it a little bit more. We should be alright. We're going to keep adjusting it until it can at least stream elements. They have like different bots. It's like 30 different bots working. They got a caps protection bot. They got a link protection bot. They got a one-man spam protection bot. They have a symbol protection bot. They have a paragraph protection bot. They have a repetition protection bot. But it works. But you just have to adjust it a little bit. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I use a Nightbot. What is that? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's the Nightbot? Yeah, the Stream Element has a crazy bot. That's the bot Red Candles sometimes talks about. Red Candles talks about the bot deleting messages. Yo, the trend line is still holding. Yo, any entry for the last couple of hours off of this trend line has been money. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Let me go. If you haven't followed Red Candles, I'm putting the link in the chat. Go tap in. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yo, Mr. Koski, what's the Nightbot? What's that? Let's go. Shout out to I Am Anthony. Bronx is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. I use the Stream Elements OBS. Oh, okay. So is Nightbot. What does the Nightbot do? You just create an account with Night. Oh, okay, got you. So it's similar. Set it up, run it, and close the page. It runs every time you stream. Nice. I gotta look it up. I wonder if I can I run it in tandem with Stream Elements. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are 16 away from 900, guys. We are almost there. Above 900, we got space to 1K. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna keep it coming, man. Eventually, we're gonna get these giveaways going, and then we're trying to get on the Red Candles level, man. Shout out to Kiko Trades, the very first member. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. What did he say? You don't have to log in every time you stream. It is automatically running. You just log in whenever you want to make changes. Got it. Nightbot. Yo, this trend line is trending. Any entry off this trend line has been money. Since I got in, there have been 2 great opportunities, but I don't want to touch it because I'm trusting the process. I have covered the gains that I need to cover for the day. I need to relax. I am working my Just watch muscle. Stream Element says trust the process. As soon as I said it, look at that. Stream Element says trust the process. Do not rush the process. Be able to think ahead. Are we getting to 38? Hold on. We're getting 38. We're getting there. Where's Olansky at, man? We're filling the gap. So once we sweep 38, from there, Bulls got to make a decision. Do we run the level or do we sweep it and pull? Look at that. This has been, the whole thing has been money all the way up. The bots, the algos are trading the heck out of this line, man. They are trading the heck out of this line. Every time it comes to the line, pop, pop, pop again. This one was the shakiest one of all, and of course this is the one I had. But we made it out of there. Had my stop right below the swing low. Pop, another pop, and now we're getting another pop. Hopefully we fill the 38 gap right here. Then we'll see what it wants to do after that. The gap we've been playing was the 296 to 338 gap. We have been filling it nicely. All-time high for NQ is 394. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit, consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game, ladies and gentlemen. The base hits set you up for the home run. What a push. All right, we'll wait. We will wait for the next 1 hour candle, and then we'll take it down. Time is flying, man. Did we get it? How close did we get? All right, we're squeezing a little bit. Might get some squeeze and go right here. Let's see if they go for 38. 38, and then after that, we got space to the 60s. If it can hold. Everything on this line has been money, man. Insane. Insane. Everything on this line. Tap, tap, tap. Trend break was right here. This trend has been a trend since the all-time high. And we tested it a couple times. Look, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. We got here, big push through. Retested it, and we have been off to the races ever since. The trend is your friend. Day trading, Zay says, great to see everyone gotta get to bed for that 7 to 3 tomorrow. Absolutely. Thanks for tapping in, Zay. Appreciate you for the sub. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. We'll touch base again for sure. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. We in the mix, man. We locked in. If you subscribe, we're locked in. Let's go. Let's keep on going, guys. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I need to make sure I'm not missing chats. I trade any of my chat. Oh dang, yeah, Zay, I see your I see your messages on the short stream. The horizontal one, I just need it on a different device. I might put it like on an iPad or something. All right, man. The horizontal, they need to like put the messages together. Hold on one second. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's go. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see if they hold the line here again. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. This could do it. 4 minutes left. This could definitely do it. Let's see how the next 5 comes in. This has been one heck of a a trend line. It's been insane. Shout out to Zay. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We got 2 minutes, 1 minute, minute and 10 seconds. This might blast us up. Shout out to Olansky. Let's go, bro. I'm ready for these giveaways. That's gonna be fun. I might have to create a separate channel for that though. I don't want it to like flood the main channel. Shout out to Anthony from the Bronx. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. Shout out to Alansky. Shout out to everybody that has jumped in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Ooh, we might get the push right here. 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna zoom in for it. Let's see how the next candle opens up. Will it be abrupt? Boom, right here. What happens? Anything? Nothing? Ooh, she's alive. She's moving. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see if she can pop up to 40. Looks like she wants to. There she goes. Can she do it? I know Olansky still has his there it is. Can we get 38? We might wick up. Let's see if they wick. This has been one heck of a trend, man. This has been one heck of a trend. What a push. There she goes. She's trying. The 296, 338 gap has filled like a champ. Definitely feels like a champ. All the way up. Tap, 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 tap. And here we go again. Let's see if we can get the gap fill right here. What a push. These bulls have been relentless. There's no other way to put it. Unstoppable. We had the tariff drop. They bought it right back up. We had some volatility for a week. We thought this was the pullback of all pullbacks. We ended up going back to all-time highs. We didn't crack all-time highs. Then we pulled back again. And the bulls bought it up again. 25K has held like a rock. Because we dove below it like a couple times. Bulls held the line. They held the line like some champions, man. Now we're right back up. Let's go. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Are we getting it? Ooh, here goes the pop. Give us 38. so we can go to sleep. Give us 38 so we can go to sleep. Heck of a trend tonight. Jeez. Definitely clean trend up. Wow. Look at how the bots, the algos have been trading this trend line. Insane. Tested it like, hold on one second. Come on, all we need is like a small wick. Adam Dad says it's trending, but it's super slow. Like a dead turtle. Man, that's Asia session for you, man. This thing is super slow. New York session is my speed. That first hour or two, that's my type of volatility. I am a level-based momentum scalper. Level-based momentum scalper. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, happy Thursday, wherever you at. Shout out to Adam Daz, all the way in Egypt. He says it's like 8 a.m. over there right now. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Denmark in here. We got Ukraine. We got India. We got South Africa. We got Egypt. We got the Bronx. We got West Coast. We got Miami. We got Texas. Texas was in the shoot, right? Let me try to remember. I'm gonna try to remember the OGs as best as I can. Into the shoot. Into the shoot is Texas. Texas. In the great state of Texas. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. The Infinity family is growing. Let's keep going. We are family. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. I need to add those messages. Consistency over home runs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was messed up. That's good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me see. Base hits win the game, guys. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Base hits win the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Save. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday or Friday, whichever one you are. Did we get it? No, we did not. Can we hit 38? I need to see this gap fill before I go to sleep. We got to see this gap fill. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. What a push, man. Do we test the trend line again before we get 38? About to see. The trend is your friend. Discipline equals freedom. That's going to be another one. Yeah, they might flag out. 38 is a key level, so you might get a little bit of turbulence right there. Anthony Hernandez says, are you referring to the 15-minute gap around 25,320? So I'm looking for the gap. So the gap the day trigger to day trigger gap we were looking to fill was the 296 gap to 338. That gap. So I'm looking for this thing to fill completely. The 338 level comes from a previous day high. And 296 was yesterday's high. So above yesterday's high, we had space to that, the last daily high, which is 338. Above there, we got space to the 60s. So I'm watching to see if this thing will crack now. If it cracks now and we get a push, we might wake up to all-time highs. Insane push by the Bulls, man. When we flushed below 25K the first time, I was like, uh-oh, it's a wrap. We about to pull for a little bit, but the Bulls brought it right back up with strength. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers too. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity Clan is growing bit by bit. family is growing. The Infinity Mafia. Let's go. Get in where you fit in, ladies and gentlemen. Get in where you fit in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. If you jump in, let me know something before you jump in so I know who you are. It's a whole bunch of bots out here, man. Wild bots. Shout out to James. What's the word? Shout out to Anthony Hernandez. Boogie Down Bronx in the building. Is James from the Red Candles Nation? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, I'm just looking for a perk up to 38, and then we can go to sleep. We can go to sleep. Go to the channel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look at this trend, though. This trend has been. If you're playing Asia session, this has been a gift in terms of entries. Clean, pop, 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 and we're about to do it again. Let's see if he does it again. Look at that. What you gonna do, bulls? The daily level could act as resistance temporarily as well. I was looking for at least a sweep, but right now you can see we have a little bit of turbulence right here. So we'll see. Back to the trend line, what we gonna do? See, this is what it was doing when I was in. I was like, you gonna stop me out like that? Stop me out and take off. That's the worst. When you got your stop at a level, that thing wicks you out and takes off 100 points in the other direction. That's the worst feeling. Like, golly, I was too tight on the stop. But you can't chase. You can't chase. Don't chase. We might get it right here. I like the pop. We just need a little continuation and we out of here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Adam Daz, all the way out in Egypt. James, what's going on, James? James says, I have 3 50K accounts, but you trade on this time. I have 3 50K. So you got Apex? What you got? I stream during NY and sometimes Asia if I have time. If it's a busy day, I might not be able to get on, but when I can, I'm on with you guys, man. I love chopping it up with the trading community. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are growing, ladies and gentlemen. I have no Apex. Shout out to James. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The quotes. They're kind of like close, right? Let me see. I was like 15. Oh, that's what it is. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to James. James says, you trade CPI? Yep. With CPI, I full port some evals. Full port. It looks like it's on tomorrow morning. Everybody's saying that CPI is on. I thought they were going to postpone it again because of the government shutdown. Here we go, bulls. Right here. We need 38. We're pushing off the trend line again. Insane. Whoever's trading this trend line, if they caught it at the bottom, they've probably just added the entire way up. Contracts every time we touch the trend line. Contracts, more contracts. Here we go, bulls. We need you to pop right here. Come on. CPI is incoming, it looks like. It's coming in hot. Ooh, here we go. Fresh 5. Can you do it? Come on, extend it. Squeeze and go right here. Go. Come on, bulls. Shout out to everybody in that chat. Shout out to Adam Daz. James says I'm risking one of my accounts. I might do it too. I might grab some evals. Let's go. Let it go. Leave it to the market gods. Here we go. I think we're about to get it right here. 38 sweep. Did we get it? 337.25. Come on, you know you want to run it. Come on. That's close enough though. Let's see if they can get it. We might get squeeze and go right here. Somebody's sitting at this level. Shout out to James. James says trading view Topstep X. Nice. Yeah, I trade Topstep, Knox, Apex right now, but I'm trying to expand into Traderify, Take Profit Trader, etc. Adam Dad says, Infinity, why are you not in a trade waiting for a drop? No, I'm just watching right now because I already hit my goal for this particular account. So I'm not forcing anything. I'm just watching the price action and I'm trading in my head. We're not going to mess up this gain. Sitting on your hands is a position, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm like trading in my head, just watching it. I am testing, like mentally going through reps of trades and just mentally testing my thesis. Shout out to Adam Daz. Right now I'm just watching for the gap fill. The gap fill that we were talking about earlier was the 296 to 338 gap fill, and this thing has filled like a champ, man. Insane. It was slow, but it has definitely filled. But yeah, I'm trading in my head. That's what got me to payouts last year, man. Trading once or twice or 3 times and stopping. If you keep going, you might get yourself in trouble. Well, that's just me with my trading style and sometimes my size. It's best for me to stop while I'm ahead. Best for me to stop while I'm ahead. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. 888. I like that number. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Where is didn't I? Oh, maybe not. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are almost in. Oh, did we get it? Whoa, big pop. Sheesh. 38 has been reclaimed, guys. Let's go. What a push. Insane. Yo, we are, what is it, 40? We are 50 points from all-time highs, guys. After all that turbulence at 25,000, look at where we're at now. Insane. We had turbulence at close to the highs. We had turbulence at 25K, and the bulls held strong. Insane. Unbelievable. Insane, guys. This is crazy, guys. Insane. We are 50 points off all-time high. We might wake up to all-time highs. London sessions coming in hot. Now, what could implode us? CPI. CPI could do some damage, but we'll see. Hopefully not. 25,400, that's coming in hot, man. We're right there. NQ can do 50 points in its sleep. NQ can do 50 points in one 5-minute candle, bro. One. Anthony Hernandez says, what a push. Insane, guys. Adam Daz says, Topstep X has a great reputation and system, for sure. User interface, however, the last week, you know, what happened with will definitely affect it. But oh yeah, AWS, right? Wow, we are rocketing off this trend line again. We're gonna move another arrow, man. What? That's like 10 entries, guys. 10 entries where you could have got in and banked something. Just set your stop underneath the trend line and let her go. Shout out to Olansky. Olansky, we hit it. We hit it. What a gap fill. Now you got space to the 60s. But don't chase it. Wait till you get another pullback to the trend line so that your stop isn't in the middle of nowhere. James said, I'm trying to get this Lambo. Let's go. Which one are you trying to get? I'm trying to get the Huracan. Give me like a Huracan 5 years old, 6 years old, 7 years old, Huracan, and then once we get the Huracan, then we can upgrade Huracan or Huracan, then the Urus, then Aventador. That Aventador is like driving a rocket ship, though. That thing is not as comfortable as people would like to think it is. That thing is like you're in a cockpit. Shout out to James. But yeah, Huracan will be first. We are pushing, guys. 38. We are pushing. Wow. We are now above daily trigger, and we are pushing, guys. We might hit all-time highs before London. Insanity. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. What a push. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Matter of fact, let me go check the chat. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Wherever you are in the world. Shout out to Adam Daz in Egypt. Shout out to the Great Dane in Denmark. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez in the Bronx. We got everybody in here, man. Shout out to Into the Shoot out in Texas. Shout out to Mr. Koski on the West Coast. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to James. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez. Bronx in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz. Egypt in the building. Shout out to James. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to who else was in here? Into the Shoot 7324. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Kiko Trades is in the building. If you need some logos, go hit up Kiko Trades. Shout out to Trill Olansky. Shout out to Live Trading, Mr. One. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie in the building. Sophie is where? He said Algeria. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez in the building. Shout out to, who else was in here? Sophie again. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, aka K the Noob. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. Let's keep on going, guys. What a push. What a push. We are going and going and going. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream and you're enjoying the commentary. Smash that like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday, happy Thursday. These bulls have been relentless. Not a game. Not a game at all. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yo, mods, if you're still here, post the Red Candles Nation link. Shout out to everybody in the Red Candles Nation. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, he's a great guy, great streamer, great trader. Go over there and subscribe. There you go. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Apex Clippers in the building. Let's go. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the chat. Nice pop, man. We're going to close the week close to all-time highs. Or do we get to all-time highs before CPI? CPI might get crazy if they're really doing it. Because that can rip us 200, 300, 400 points in either direction. Yeah, I've seen CPI move NQ like furniture. 200, 300, 400 points. Then you get maybe a reversal the next day or continuation, another 100, 200 points. Inflation data. Jerome says he wants to cut, or people around Jerome are like, we might get some more basis cuts. We'll see. What a push for the Bulls. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Yeah, what a bounce, man. We bounced off of VWAP and we have not looked back. We bounced off of VWAP. VWAP times a major level, strong. 300 was the level to bounce off of. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. What a push, man. James says trading gold does both. Trading gold goes both ways on CPI. Ups and downs, but I'm only doing NQ because it's going one way. Yeah. CPI usually gives us a strong move either direction. I've recorded some of the CPI moves that I've played in the past. Insane. If you catch it right, that thing can take off. That thing can take off or implode, one of the two. Either way is a strong move. CPI, non-farm is like the little cousin. Non-farm, you can get a good move too. NFP. But CPI, from what I've seen, CPI gives you the biggest boom other than some major news. CPI is a beast. Can be a beast. NFP and CPI, those are like the two big kahunas when it comes to news events. Shout out to James. Yo, James, are you in the Discord? Hop in the Discord. I'll bump you up. Yo, if you just joined the Discord, you can post all your profits in the profits channel. You can post all your payouts in the payouts channel. If you have any pertinent information, you can put it in the main chat. And if you need some news, you can find it in the news feed. Shout out to James. Yo, James, how long have you been trading, and what do you trade? I see you said you said NQ and 350K accounts. How long have you been trading? I gotta keep this account afloat, man. Gotta keep this account afloat. 2 years, nice. I've been trading since 2016, man. I took a trade at my kitchen table summer 2016 and I have not looked back. I made like $20. I was like, hold on, what just happened? And it took less than a couple minutes. I was like, oh, I'm hooked. I did that from my kitchen table. Yeah, 2016, man. It'll be a decade next year. That's crazy. Granted, I did like the first couple years, I was just testing things out, but I was still clicking that button. I would take like a month off and then go back in, try to figure it out. Take a month off, do some research, go back in, and keep going till I figured it out. I started with penny stocks. Then 2020 went into the options. Then Q1 2024. The futures journey began with the prop firms. So I started futures last year. Shout out to James. Going on 3, man. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see. Yo, James, just let me know when you get in the Discord. If anybody else wants to get in the Discord, say something, and I'll bump you up. If you don't say anything, you're going to be stuck in the waiting room. Speaking of the waiting room. Man, if you don't say anything, I can't do anything for you. You will be relegated to the waiting room. Don't just join and just go silent. At least introduce yourself. Jeez. Anthony Hernandez, Bronx in the building. Europe says, what does a good trade setup look like to you? What do you normally look for? I'm looking for levels. I'm a level-based momentum scalper, right? So I'm looking for day highs, day lows, week high, week lows. Those are really good levels. Trend lines, along with fair value gaps off of key levels. VWAP, I really like VWAP. But yeah, I'm just looking for gaps off of key levels. Fair value gaps, I really like those. VWAP, I really like those. Day highs, day lows, I really like those. Week highs, week lows, really like those. Month high, month lows. I can get some real good pivots. The thing is, I scalp, so sometimes I'll go in with some size. All I need is 10 to 20 to 30 points and I'm done for that account. I trade all of my accounts individually. I also use ES for divergence, and I watch QQQ when I'm trading NQ as well. QQQ can give you some hints when it comes to like pivots on NQ. If you trade NQ, watch QQQ for pre-market high, pre-market low. Watch those two levels and then watch how NQ reacts. If we breach that level and hold, watch what happens with NQ. If we break down below pre-market low and hold, watch what happens with NQ. So yeah, it's a bunch of, I try to put as many confluences together as possible. If I'm at like, let's say I'm at a day high, there's a high time frame gap, 4 hour, 1 hour fair value gap at that level. We're at VWAP. We've got a trend going on the daily 1 hour, 4 hour, or daily 4 hour, 1 hour, 15-minute charts. Then you got it. You might have an entry, and then you put your stop below support and let it rock. So I have like a mixed bag. So like over the years, I've just like looked at what people were doing on YouTube. I basically learned everything from YouTube. I didn't really buy any courses like that. There weren't any courses when I started. There was nobody around. There was like Tim Sykes. I started with him, just watching him trade penny stocks. And then his students, I started watching his students, Stephen Ducks. I forgot the other guy, Tim Grittani, those guys. And I would just watch and see how they trade and just try to pick up some gems. So yeah, since the beginning, I've just like it's been like a melting pot when it comes to my strategy. A little bit ICT, discovered that a couple years ago during pandemic. So yeah, it's a mixed bag. But I love my VWAP. Intraday charts, I use 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, and the 1 minute. I use the 1 minute as a reference. I don't really use it to enter. I use the 5 minute to enter. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez in the Bronx. To be honest, I'm scared of it. Gotcha. James, if you don't, sometimes you can get whipped out for CPI. Just maybe you can use like a smaller size. Anthony Hernandez says, do you also rely on candlestick shapes like the hammer, inverted hammer, after price reaches a level? Yes, I do watch that. So I use that as a hint, an extra confluence for sure. I'm definitely watching a wicks. If we get like a mean wick to the upside and the candle flips red back to the downside, I know somebody's unloading from the top. Same from the lows. And we're going to the upside, we get a mean wick to the downside. And I'll be like, okay, buyers are trying to pop in. So that can, if you add that to like a major level, key levels, it'll give you a hint to see where the price action is gonna go. Shout out to Power Y Authority. I appreciate the sub. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Anthony Hernandez says, thanks Thanks for sharing, bro. Oh yeah, absolutely. Test it out, man. See if it works for you. The higher the time frame, the FVG, the more powerful it is. I draw FVGs on the daily, the weekly, even the monthly. The monthly, the weekly, the daily, 4 hour, 1 hour. Those are the most powerful. When we're trending, I'll draw it on the 15 and the 5 here and there. But the higher time frames, those give me the biggest bang for my buck. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. We are watching the price action take off, man. Look at this. We might hit all-time highs before London. The way we're running right now is insane. I was supposed to log off of here a couple hours ago, but you guys are asking some great questions. Shout out to all the people in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the YouTube universe for bringing us together, man. We got the whole world in here. We got New York, we got Egypt, we got India, we got South Africa, we got Denmark, we got Ukraine, we got the UK, we got everybody in here, man. West Coast, Texas, some of the new people, Texas, West Coast, Miami. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G Trades in Miami. Go check her out. She's a realtor out there. She chimes in here and there. That's why I gotta say ladies and gentlemen, because of Gabby G. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Power Y Authority in the building. Let me see. IP demo. Okay, that's you, James, right? Okay. Let's get to it. All right. All right, let me see. Let me make sure. Yo, James, just let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade, just to give everybody a heads up. Shout out to Andy Who. Appreciate the sub, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see. James. All right, cool. Yeah, James, just let the YouTube know. Not the YouTube. Oh my gosh, we just pushed again. What's the high? 47. Yo, we're about to be 40 points away from all-time highs. That 38 break was serious. We have been holding nicely ever since. 338 was the gap fill from 296, and we filled it in amazing fashion. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Thursday, happy Friday to everybody in the chat. Smile, guys, it's Friday. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's see if we can keep going. Shout out to W. Coleman. Am I saying it? Coleman? W. Coleman. Shout out to W. Coleman for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Andy Who for the sub. Appreciate you guys. The Infinity family has grown. The Infinity Mafia. The train is moving. Shout out to James. Yep. James, yeah, just let them know how long you've been trading and what you trade. We have like all types of traders in there. And we're growing by the day. So just let them know what you trade, how long you've been trading. We got some people that trade gold. We got people that trade options. It's a nice little mix. A lot of prop guys in there, futures guys, former Forex guys. Everybody that I know that traded Forex is now trading futures. They're like, no more spread for me. We ain't doing it no more. All right, we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts, and then we can figure things out from there. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. Man, we started off at no, we will pull back, and now we have yes, fresh highs and beyond. Let's go. I mean, we'll see if they really run CPI. It's up or down, 200-300 points, possibly. We'll see how things go. CPI is a juggernaut. CPI is a juggernaut. All right, we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 4 minutes. Once that happens, then I might have to take it down. I gotta get up for CPI, man. We just hit 5 on the string. Let's go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. What a push. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're almost to 900, guys. We've come a long way. We're almost to 900 subscribers, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Say something, man. I don't bite. I don't bite. Oh. I do want to check this out. Let's see. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon. This is a probability-based game. You must force yourself to think in probabilities. If you don't, more often than not, you will shoot yourself in the foot. This is a probability game. The moment you try to make the markets do something, you've already lost. You can't make the market do anything. You just have to be on the right side. Bring your performance, like Randy Howell says, Focus on the performance. Focus on the process. And continue swinging at the ball. Have your rules in place. Have your edge. As long as you have your edge and your edge is working itself out, as long as you have your edge, you can play the game. But the only way to know you have an edge is to back test it, forward test it over a period of time. Once you have the edge and you see it's working, then you can implement it and play the probability game. If your edge is legit, in the long run you'll be green. If you're just shooting from the hip, the market has the edge. And the person without the edge will in the long run lose. So you have to develop an edge that puts the favor in your corner. Keep trying to figure it out until you get it. Do the research. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This is a marathon. This is a journey. There will be ups and downs, but the key is to get your butt up when you have the downs. They're coming. There's no way to avoid it. Nobody in this game wins 100% of the time. The losses are part of the game. Or let me not say losses. Landing on the wrong side of probability is part of the game. Reframe the word loss into the phrase wrong side of probability. When you get a win, that's the right side of probability. Where you land depends on your edge and the markets, the way the markets are feeling that day. You can have the perfect setup. The market can destroy your position. But if you have a good risk management system, you'll be fine. And if you have a good stopping point when you go down or if you go up, you'll be fine. The key is to keep the oh wow, we are pushing. Wow. What in the world? Unbelievable. The key is to keep going, guys. Refine your edge, adjust it, keep tweaking it until it works. And once it starts working, along with your risk management, and you having a good stopping point to the upside or to the downside, your accounts will survive. But if you go on tilt every time you go into the red, your accounts will not survive, which eliminates your possibilities of getting a payout. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. We got Egypt in the building. All right. Adam Daz says, got to go. See you, bro. Yes, sir. I'll see you. I'm about to get off here, too. I'm about to pass out. It's past my bedtime. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. All the way in Egypt. It's like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. over there. Absolutely. Anytime, Adam Daz. Anytime. Hold on. I think yo, James, where did you go to the main chat? We are 40 points away from all-time highs. Insane. Mark M says, good stuff, man. Let's get it, man. Appreciate you, Mark M. Mark M is in the building. Oh, look at that. Stream elements. Discipline equals freedom. I'm about to put my quotes in the stream elements. So periodically, it'll pop up. Adam Dad says, much love and respect. Absolutely. Salute. James, where did you text in the Discord? Go to the main chat and just let everybody know. I'll ping you again. Hold on. IP demo. I pinged you again. The main chat is where, we are 40 points away from all-time highs, man. We might hit this before CPI. Or does somebody know something? And this might be the front run for CPI into the stratosphere. Dang. What a push. Insane. There's the all-time highs right there. That thing is right there, my friends. The 60 gap is filling right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Look at our trend line. Entry, 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 entry. Take off. Unbelievable price action, man. Unbelievable. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Adam Daz. What a push, guys. Oh, that was off the fresh 1 hour, right? Ooh, the 1 hour candle opened up with some emphasis. Or 2 hour candle. Oh, this is a fresh 4 hour candle too. Because it's 2 o'clock, right? Yeah. Fresh 4 hour candle opened up with a bang. Let's go. 4. Whew. Look at that. Off the 47 level to the upside, pushing. She's not stopping either. Look at that. 68. Once we reclaim this, we got space to all-time highs. Clear space. Unbelievable. Wow. Can't make this price action up, man. Insane. All right, there's your 2 o'clock candle, man. That thing opened up with some force. All right, guys. I need to hit the bed. Shout out to Cash. What's going on, Cash? What up, Infinity? Working late today, I see. Yes, very late. Shout out to 007 in the building. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt in the building. Shout out to James. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez from the Bronx. Boogie Down Bronx. Shout out to Adam Hernandez. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to who else? Day Trading Zay. Shout out to, I'm going through the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Into the Shoot out in Texas, 7324. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Denmark in the building. We got Egypt in the building. We got India in the building. We got South Africa in the building. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Trill Olansky. He's a sniper. Shout out to Trill Olansky. Shout out to Live Trading, Mr. One. Shout out to Olansky again. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Wow, we are pushing, guys. Insane. Shout out to Sophie in Algeria. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll 40 votes. We got 57% for higher highs, 43% for pullback. We'll see what happens during CPI. It looks like CPI is going down, according to everybody that chimed in the chat. They're like, it's still going down. What a push, guys. Unbelievable. We watched the whole thing develop. Insane. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest. If this is your first time here and you liked the stream, hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I should be back on tomorrow morning. We might run the NY session, a couple hours of the NY session. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys, trade safely. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Base hits win the game. Trust me, the bit-by-bit process really works. Shout out to Cash 007. Appreciate you for tuning in, Cash. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This is a skill that must be refined, tweaked, and adjusted in order to win. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. So treat it as such. This is a marathon. Do not beat yourself up, man. The losses are part of the game. It's part of the game. You just gotta brush yourself off and keep going. Don't keep making the same mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. If you've made the same mistake 20 times, that means you don't want to get better. Journal. If you need a journal, use TradeZella. I need to get a affiliate link with them, man, because I push TradeZella all the time, man. Free promo. Shout out to TradeZella. All right, guys, look, I will see you guys in the morning. I'm half asleep, but we're going to catch some Z's now. I will see you guys soon. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Don't beat yourself up if you took some L's. It's okay. It's part of the game. Everybody goes through it, all right? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. The Bulls are going crazy right now. I will see you guys in the morning. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. It was great speaking with you guys. It was great meeting some of you guys. Let's keep it going. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.